too much else. Why is this not working? It's not. My microphone is. Oh, it's because it was hooked up to the wrong microphone. Okay. There we go. We're back. I'm currently just kind of sending the stream to rewrite because I didn't want to bug them because they're kind of going through something right now. But I did want to continue on. So.
Chad, you just said rewrite.
I said rewrite. I did want to continue on. So. Alright, so currently with us today we have obviously myself. Me, myself, and I. We know that already. I'm here every day. I never leave. Let me turn the jumping off, because the jumping is actually going to get so annoying. I'm realizing that now. And I'm so sorry, guys. There we go. Alright, I made these slightly smaller because they are taking up a good portion of the top of my screen. You can see kind of the route where we started, because you can see where that first route ends and then everything after that is new. There's literally only one thing new. I can literally go into memories and see and show you, oh, there's the wild right there. We have, for those of you who didn't tune in last time, we took the route where he cut her free.
Yeah, she didn't barely anything. Goddamn. Also, I can hear myself. Chad, you need to change the room. Ah!
Alright. So, yeah. We're kind of just here at this point.
You're on a path in the woods. And
Did I save? I really hope I saved. I don't remember if I saved. We'll go the route that you want to go, but if it's the first one again, then we'll have to do the wild again.
Damn.
But I'm pretty sure I saved. So let's just continue on.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You know what?
That's the spirit.
Let's feed
Bruh.
into his ego.
You make your
Let's
way
feed
up
into
the
his
short
ego.
path to the
I have never picked that before, so I just wanted to feed into his fucking ego.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, taking the blade does not matter here.
Okay, so let's just enter the basement then.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
So the first round of every stream, we're gonna try not to skip anything, just because there might be new people
Her
who haven't
voice
seen it yet.
softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Say hi. Be funny.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's such a sweetheart.
Yeah.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Talk. You doing the like with the chains?
Okay.
Okay, scroll down. I'm gonna make sure the thing's there first. Not the blade, not the blade. Okay, it is there, so you can explore a bit. As long
This
as
one?
that option is still there. Yeah.
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
She's a
Is
sweetheart.
Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Wait! I know the route we're doing.
I'm
I know the
sorry,
right way.
I've been down here so long,
Are
I
you sure?
guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even
So, are
thought
you
to
gonna
pick
do
a
it?
name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
I'm gonna keep going down to build some anticipation.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should...
Get her
Cut him off.
brush him.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
Well,
That's
actually,
hardly
it does mean a
relevant.
lot, because, like, how are you surviving down here if you haven't been eating?
Okay, but
Or
actually,
eating.
what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Do I say this one?
I mean, if you wanted to feel like put your fear in it for more. Yeah, you can just straight up lock her down here.
Which one?
Don't matter.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world? I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Lock her away. That one, anything that you can do now will progress it. Lock her ass down.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope
Yeah,
for
look at her
all
ass
our
now.
sakes it's the right one.
So, if I'm guessing right from our little escapade, if you get what I'm getting at, most people in the stream will not be getting what I'm getting at. So let me just kind of explain it.
I don't even know what the word means.
Well, here, let me tell you what the word means first.
Now that you just have to sit here looking at the room, just staring down at us like that.
An escapade is a daring, adventurous, or slightly reckless act or prank. It often involves breaking the rules or doing something unconventional, or stepping outside of your usual routine for the sake and fun of the excitement. That's the meaning of the word. But what we're looking at is, if you guys are well versed in the FNF community, you've probably heard of this mod. Step right up,
Oh,
Adventure Isle. We have Escapade and God Killer. God Killer, you take the blade down. And you try to kill her and fail, and she kills you. Escapade, on the other hand, you go down and you try and talk things out. But instead of saving her, you lock her in the basement. And my girlfriend over here told me these routes. I can't remember which is which, but one is Nightmare and the other is the tower.
The tower.
And I'm guessing the route we're going down is Nightmare.
Yep. Ding ding ding.
Let me put the
Lock her
stream
in
back
that
to what
damn
it's supposed to be. There we go.
Lock her in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But
So
do you
I'm
hear the
guessing we're
conviction in
going
her
to
voice?
the chapter
don't
3
think
route.
she's
We're not just
bluffing.
going Nightmare, we're going further than Nightmare.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And because you picked 2, it's gonna get much worse.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No way. We're sticking to the blade and locking her away.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way.
We'll do it
Yeah,
your
you
way.
can get cut off there. It's funny.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
Wait, actually... Can't I
Oh yeah, I
just...
forgot. Yeah, you are not gonna like the route you just picked. Cause, dear God.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to redo this in a little bit, so... this is gonna be irritating. Because I fucked
Do
up the
what?
top. I fucked up the top of my screen.
Dog!
So... quick intermission, I guess, cause I gotta fix this. We took the witch route first, right?
Yeah, just so you can get to the wild.
No, I meant like On the first stream. We're going all the way back to the first stream when I'm talking about this.
Oh my god.
I fucked up the pictures at the top.
You did Wild Thorn, then the
Okay,
Razor, because
so-
that one took a long time.
Yeah.
I can actually look at the emojis here. Send me them. Scrolling. Where is it?
Razor.
And then it was like mad, but you don't have that. Oh. Then we went to the Spectre, Dragon, Prisoner, Caged, Beast, Den.
So we did Spectre next. And then after Spectre, we did Dragon. And after Dragon, because that's the third route, we did Prisoner.
Yep.
Then we did Cage. Then we did Beast. And then we did Den. And after Den, we did Long Quiet. Okay, I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yo. Oh my god. Yo.
I'm a bun, I'm a bun, I'm a tasty, tasty bun to be baked and eaten. Oh, how fun! You can have me with breakfast, have me with brunch. You can have me with your dinner, you can have me with your lunch. I'm a bun, I'm a bun, I'm a tasty, tasty bun to be baked and to be kneaded. Oh, how fun!
back. Kind of. Um. Hey guys, strike me down. Alright, I'm back fully.
Bruh.
Let's continue this.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. And it's probably a good idea to try to get back on the side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Ignore her.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
You know, I gotta say this. They have gotta be the smartest people on Earth. You know, barricading a door that goes in the other way.
I mean, it looked like it got ripped out of its hinges.
I know, but it's always turned inwards.
I think it's
You know what
because
I mean?
if they turned outward to be covering the mirror's like supposed to be important.
Yeah, but how are you gonna... You're not getting what I'm saying. If a door turns inwards, you cannot barricade it with a door on the opposite... of something on the opposite way of which it turns. There's no use to that. That was the dumbest shit I've seen. Me, I would have flipped the table and, like, latched it under the handle. Because that will keep it in place.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here. We could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know
I
this is the
did it on
end,
accident.
don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark,
And you die. Alright.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Why do I feel like we're gonna get to paranoid?
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Yeah, you are.
it will be the end of the world.
It makes sense.
To the cabin you go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
To the cabin you go.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side
Do
in
you
the
see it?
corner of the room. A pristine blade stands
All the
between
fucking
you and
eyes.
the open, inviting basement
The-
doorway.
The silhouettes of the princesses.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't see anything in the shadows. But I'm not saying that means there isn't.
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Take the blade. You're gonna need it.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though?
No steel
Couldn't
claw
you-
though.
Given us something else? Something
You
I don't know.
want to do that?
better than a knife?
claw, though.
Could we have a bomb?
A bomb.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Into the basement you go.
You cross over the threshold and onto
Oh,
a
there's
series
eyes
of
everywhere.
isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Yep.
More
So
eyes,
whoever-
too. You never
who
mention
did-
the eyes. The air seeping up from below
Whoever got a
reminds
fear of
you
being
of
stared
fresh
at,
lightning
look
and
away!
static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Did it go down the stairs? Also, wait, hold on. No, you need to kill her. You need to kill her. You don't need to give them. Just going to kill her. Make sure you know you think you can. But without it,
Finally, a voice of reason, The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Well,
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
yeah, there is literally no way you can ignore it. So pick either one. Don't matter.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs,
Yep.
liver, nerves.
Powerful motherfucker.
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
liver,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead.
liver.
Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Yeah, you want to kill her for this.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. Nerves. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. Nerves, heart, lungs. We did it. Liver. We actually did it. Heart.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this! I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now!
Nerves, heart. Can she? Lungs, liver, nerves. We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're
Yeah,
not
he
getting
cannot
those
stop.
stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. She falls to the ground, liver, unmoving. Nerves, heart, lungs,
Yep.
liver,
She basically just stole your stairs.
nerves,
Well,
heart.
No steel claw, though.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? No steel claw, though. I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no,
Of course
no,
we
no,
are.
no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Yep, you're gonna have to kill yourself.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
We're gonna kill. Yes. You have to do it.
Wait,
You wanna get out of here?
okay, I'm gonna save. Just cause I'm gonna do it. But
There's like
I want to see what this
Another
does.
way
What
out.
are you doing?
There's another way out, but hell.
You tighten your
I'm
grip
pretty sure it's doing
and
that
fling
as
the
well.
blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
Okay, that really didn't do anything.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there?
You know you could have tossed the blade and then just died of starvation.
Oh,
You
Yeah, that was
raise
the
the
other way
blade to
doing
your
it.
neck and slit your carotid artery. Here we go.
I can't. Nope. Taking my headphones off. I hated that sound. Bro.
Well, welcome to your straight up nightmare. Yay!
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes,
Yeah,
so
dude.
it does.
Yeah!
No,
It's your
there has
boy.
to be a
He's
way out
back.
of here. There just
No
has
steel claw though.
Every time you say it.
No steel claw, though. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? All death has done is shunt us back to these woods where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her Influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
We go.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and
Ooh.
dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah. To the mirror you go.
You slowly make your
Wow.
way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't... Oh, do we? Do we
Chat.
feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves.
If you
reach
actually
your
end up
arm
being right
forward
paranoid,
into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
damn!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
So yeah.
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Say hello to the goddamn
You
raven.
killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom. But then you took my body away from me.
Let me guess, the other route you can get this from is the Spectre.
Yep.
So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
The fuck, bro?
So yeah, you can actually pick either one if you want to actually say you want to free or struggle. It doesn't matter.
See? That wasn't so hard. And maybe this will make it hurt a little less. Maybe.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling,
Yeah,
moving in ways
the
that
X.
defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay,
Ha!
deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you? You're the puppet master here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from you, so be it. It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it. Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
I had to say it 6 times,
Despite
buddy.
the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away. Please, just let her out. It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Damn! Okay, bitch!
It really is, isn't it? Isn't saying all of this his job? Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us. This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
As you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevice of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
Bye, bitch!
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror.
the mirror.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Sounds as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet, once again.
Oh, she is tall. What the fuck?
You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Chad, the voice doesn't fit the body. It's so funny.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different.
She
but I
has
am
like
the
a
same.
very elongated spine. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Alright.
We will meet again.
Isn't there another path there?
Yeah.
Do you have that one in the mix?
No, I have like 4 new ones.
Okay. So like everything we're seeing is new. So we're not gonna see Nightmare again. At least not this
Yeah.
round. Not this go round. Okay.
And just to keep the funny reference going,
You're on a path in the
I got
woods.
the second one that you see in that mod. Oh wait, hold on. Load, damn it.
What second one?
Okay, so the one that that's gonna be next can come from this, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm going to do the other one.
Okay, so we're gonna take a look. Yeah, so these are the 2 new memories that we got. We got the Nightmare and the Wraith. So Those are our 2 new vessels, and I'll throw those up there with the rest. Shit, I gotta go grab
Alright.
the file again, because I don't have the resource viewer up again.
Bro!
I mean, we are gonna take like a quick break, because I do need to take a shower, because I forgot to take one last night. I just kind of fell asleep instead of taking one. And I don't know if my parents want to do anything later today. So I should probably do it now before they get back. So we need Nightmare and Wraith, right?
Yep.
And then Nightmare. Alright. Now we add the new image files. Starting with Nightmare because she's the beginning of the route.
No, you did the wild first.
Yeah, I have
Or
the
is
wild
that
up
already
there.
there?
That's already up
Oh.
there. I'm at like the beginning of this route, like to get Wraith. And then Wraith. Looks like we've started a second row, by the way. God damn. Yeah, let me send you, because you're not watching the stream. You're watching the Discord stream, which is of, fucking, yeah. Oh, I sent that in Roblox. Whoops.
How the fuck?
Because I don't have fucking call open.
An image file.
Yeah, there you go. We have officially gotten a second row started.
Oh my god. Okay, you can't linger on the insensitives. Remember, they give you hints.
I want Wraith. We're gonna
Wanna show
linger
those
on
last-
this.
Bro.
Just anyone who tunes into the stream has to see this.
Dog. Say shit, racist.
What?
Huh?
The fuck did you just say?
This shit outrageous.
Oh, this shit outrageous. I heard this shit is racist, and I'm like, what? How is this racist? I'll be back.
Shit. Absolute bullshit.
Alright. I am back. Back in this hellhole of my existence. Yo! She abuses me, chat.
No, I don't.
Send help. I'm abused.
No. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
See? I told you.
Bro. The fuck you just said?
Oh, what did I just send? All right, let's get back to this.
You're here to
Okay,
slay her.
Which one did I have up?
If you don't, it will be the
Oh,
end of the world.
You're gonna like this one.
I am.
Yeah.
Okay. Suddenly continues. Okay.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
okay.
Jack.
Thanks for telling
It's all
me
part
what
of the
to do.
job.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Wait,
She's
so
a
does that
princess.
mean?
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Hear me out, because we already expressed this theory last night of each voice is a soul.
Yeah.
There was one death right before this, right before we wake up.
I mean, the hero's always been here. We don't even know where he came from.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe the hero was a death that we never see.
But he ends up staying here, though. That means he's, like, in this entire realm.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He's there before we even get here.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, before we go any further, give me 1 second, because I gotta throw this away. I was given a drink, and I fucking, chugged it. Alright. Do I take the blade or do I not take the blade? to take or not to take? That is thy question.
Hell. You tried. You had to take the blade for this.
Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I'm touching the nightmare, by the way. I love those gloves. I love those gloves.
I'm going to throw the wraith at you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
The wraith
This
is not getting
an
touched.
oppressive place.
Not
The
at
air
all.
feels heavy
Not
and damp.
one
A hint
bit.
of rot filtering
That's why I'm
from the
throwing her at
ancient
you.
wood. If the princess really lives here,
Yo, Angle goes,
slaying
snap!
her is probably doing her a favor.
Here's the thing, though. If I say that I'm going to touch her, you will not throw her at me.
Yeah, but why are you gonna try to touch something that's incorporeal and basically a nightmare-fueled being?
Nightmare fuel is cool.
She don't got no body part down there. She's basically a skeleton. What are you gonna do then?
I'm not gonna make that joke. We're not talking about this because I already said I wasn't going to touch them.
Yo! And then we see a corpse.
I forgot about that. I forgot that we killed her.
Bro,
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
it don't matter what you pick here, just go down the stairs.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Hold on. Talk to her.
This one?
Yeah.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Oh yeah, I did something funny here when I was first doing this. Tighten your grip, because I'm gonna give you something funny.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Say I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint. It's funny.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Oh yeah, you can do that funny thing if you can squint even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Yep, now you gotta drop the blade. You have no choice.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to
looks
speak
so
with the
out of it.
princess face to face, unarmed.
Can I say she looks pissed?
I mean, she is. We just we held her at knife point for a good minute.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Just explore a little bit or no?
Yeah. 'Cause I've
I
already-
know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
You need to make her realize her potential, so...
This one?
Yeah.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Bro. Stop
If
staring
I'm
at me like
supposed to
that,
be
you creepy.
capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Stop
Yeah.
staring at me like that, you creepy bitch. Oh wait, you can remain silent. Lol. It's at the bottom.
They haven't told you anything, have they? At the end of the
talk-
day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Oh yeah,
Like
it
I
is.
said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Okay. You've given her power. Pretty sure that's more than enough power than she needs.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to try. Try to slay
Just
her. I
try to
dare.
slay her?
Yeah, gave her
Should I
power,
save?
so just in case, because this is not the exact route me and the creature did, but
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand.
yes, we
but
got
you've
it.
already lost the battle.
We
She
got it.
casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Why do I have a feeling this is going to be Tower?
Because it is.
Is this really the
So
best
it's the
you
two
could
routes
do?
that I
Look
knew
at you,
from the start.
completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
I kind of find it funny because I got a little bit louder, yes, but that's because I'm realizing I had myself turned like way the fuck down. So this is just so that I'm a little easier to hear over everything else. But again, there's an FNF mod I played, and it has the start of the tower and the start of Nightmare. Tower being Godkiller. And so I kind of know these two routes slightly comparing to the others. So when I see frames that remind me of the mod, I'm like, oh wait, this is this.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter
the
2,
tower.
The Tower. Welcome to the tower, guys!
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Though,
In
do
the
know,
basement of that cabin is a princess.
the mod does not show the Nightmare or the Tower. They are
Doesn't show
going
the actual
to...
chapters.
Yeah, it doesn't show the actual chapters. It shows the routes on how to get to them, essentially. Or vaguely how to get to them. Like what happens, some of the frames, like locking her in the basement, barricading it with the table, and her coming out, and being that, like, ghastly figure at the end of that, at the end of the first chapter. And then they also have the fight sequence there. Theirs is a little bit more brutal. I feel like it's, if you give her a little bit more power, or if you go like a slightly different route. But I remember very vividly the ending of Godkiller having her standing over you, and then you just get killed. But I was playing this mod in front of Boda.
What?
In front of Boa.
Ah!
And she was like, oh, that's Nightmare. Or at least the beginning of it. And then that's the tower. Or at least the beginning of it. So I've never seen these figures. I've only ever seen the starting point. So I can kind of guess, oh, this is this. But she also told me this before I even wanted to like play as Slay the Princess. So there was no real intent of spoiling it for me. It was just she didn't know that I was going to end up doing this. So, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna like the tower.
You're here to slay
I have
her.
a feeling by the name that she's going to
If
be
you
a really
don't,
tall bitch.
It will be the end of the world.
And this time, I cannot say a word. I cannot say a word if you're saying you're gonna touch her.
Oh, you agree with it?
Not because I want to. It's like man, a lot of people would.
A lot of people would. Well, a lot of people would touch the witch too.
No. I think the tower beats the witch in this.
Okay. Well, we're proceeding to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go
Also,
any
you
further.
get a new little creature here.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I'm guessing
Don't believe a
it's
word she says.
cheated.
We might as well just
Nope, it's the
pledge ourselves
bargain.
to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
You're being... Down!
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Are we going for the third here as well?
Yep. And surprisingly, the other one I had prepared also had that chapter 3 in this route, but we're not doing that. We're doing the other one.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please, try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what
Proceed
you
into the
want,
cabin.
I guess I don't have a say here.
Also, check out this exterior.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more
Oh
grandiose than its
my
humble exterior
god.
would suggest.
She's going
The
to
only
be
furniture of
massive.
note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
She is going to be a tall bitch.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure you're gonna like her.
So, if I'm thinking right, I'll do it after we
Your
see her.
implement.
Because then if we
You'll
see
need it if
her
you want
and
to
it's
do this
already
right.
in the memories, that way I'm not spoiling myself.
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Grab that blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Into the basement you go.
Oh.
Check out these
The door
stairs.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Why do I feel like Broken is the type of person to have mommy issues?
Bro, yeah.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Down the stairs you go.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Say hello
The princess
to the tower.
towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
She's getting touched.
I knew it! I told you!
Alright, so what I was saying is, if I go to memories,
Yep, she's
yeah, it
there.
already has it here. I have a feeling the route you're taking me is going to lead to this one right here.
Chaz, don't click it.
I'm not
Yes.
clicking it, but it's like,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
one also looks tall.
If I went the other route, the entirety of the other chapter would be completely wasted. And I want to see that chapter.
She is most definitely getting touched.
Ha!
Most definitely, indubitably. Oh my god, she is getting touched.
Chaz,
She's
stop
getting
simping
touched
and let's get back
all
on
over.
track.
She's getting touched all over.
Simping on track!
Touched!
Stop simping and get back on track!
Touched.
Stop simping and get back on track.
Hold on, I'm adding her to the list of members. I'm adding her to the list. I'm adding her to the wall.
Yo!
We have a wall going at this point at the top of the screen. Her fucking head is probably covered by it. I can't lie.
No steel claw, though.
If it is, I might have to change how we do this. Oh yeah, it is most definitely covering her. Hold on, let me move myself over to the other corner. Yeah, she's getting covered.
No steel claw, though.
Okay. So this is our collectibles wall over here.
The wall of collectibles.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah.
An image
I
file.
moved them to the side because like they were covering directly over her head, and I was like, okay, so you can't really see her. Touched.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
couched.
Stop.
Drop it.
You said you couldn't say anything about me. You wanted to touch it.
We're on a mission here.
Drop it or tie it in.
You have to resist her. So, tighten up.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
This bitch. I forgot you can do that. Don't load
The
it.
princess
She
towers over
forces
you,
you.
almost glowing in the weak. The chain is nothing.
The little. You brought.
As if on command, the
Yeah.
blade slips from your
She
grasp.
forces you.
It clatters
I forgot
uselessly to
I
the
forgot
floor.
she could do that.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Dude, I can see under that dress. Let me see that pussy.
Oh!
Oh, I understand
Bad
what's
wife.
going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Resist!
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
You see?
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right. She's right. We've been here before. And we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Okay, explore a little bit.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Don't do that. Bro, if I hear you smacking your lips one more time,
I'm not smacking my lips.
what are you smacking them? Because I can hear it.
I'm clicking the tongue against the roof of my mouth. My lips have not touched once while I was doing that.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Also, you're still trying to resist her, so make sure you press that button before it disappears. Yep.
This one?
Yep. You have to resist her.
I see. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Yep. Now you can't do it. Pick up the blade.
You reach
She is
forward
forcing you.
and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Yeah. Once it's grayed out, you can't touch it. It's
You
not
can
letting
feel
you
a
touch it.
creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Yeah, you have no choice.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
You can't kill her. You have to kill yourself.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The
Damn.
blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is
Yep.
that a person?
She's conscious.
No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries, your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
Dude!
I know you will.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Law, welcome to this.
Apotheosis?
You're on a path in
Yep.
the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess, and at the end of the path is
Hi,
a cabin! Excuse me? Come
I didn't
on,
know you came
man.
from here.
We can see it right in front of us, and besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
Bruh.
You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her. Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants. You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Damn.
Head to the cabin. Do not try to run away.
But a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Proceed to the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
She can step on me any day.
Chad, you will die.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to see what this looks like. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Chad, stop
Oh
simping.
lord.
Stop
Oh
simping.
lord, oh lord, oh lord.
Stop simping.
Why?
No steel claw, though.
Okay, buddy. Mommy, I mean mommy, I mean mommy, I mean mommy, I mean mommy.
Body!
Chat. Do I have to take a step forward? Do I have to?
Body!
Can't I just kneel?
No.
Holy God. She ain't
Stop
wearing
it.
any clothes.
It's a god!
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Hold on. Yeah, you're gonna have to grab the blade. You have the Contrarian with you.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch?
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging. See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard. You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her.
Charge into oblivion! Yeah!
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
That's right, she doesn't! So she has no idea what she's in for. With a heavy thump, you land on her chest. It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home. You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
Is that all?
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
Oh, I think you're gonna like this.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
She offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
Yeah. Her to play it at her eye, bitch.
Yes!
Hell
Let's
yeah.
give her something to remember us by. You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky and then nothing.
She could never be harmed by...
It pierces her
Gotcha, bitch.
cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
Gotcha, bitch.
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
There's nothing left to burn, yet still, you persist amid a world unraveled.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything. But I'm no better than you, am I?
The hands. Yes. It took.
Oh my god, there are so many of them. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It is time to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. Silence as you approach. The voices all have burned away. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin.
Yep, nothing but her head. She's too fucking big.
You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
They can't even cover her eyes.
Oh no, it took several hands to do it.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How you like that for a chapter?
That was a good one. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions can't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle.
There are no words that can describe me into
The water's flow.
non. There is no logic that can bind my multitude.
Can your waters flow?
Down, I say!
Your waters flow.
Down, I say!
Would you mind repeating yourself? Holy shit.
That you have known
Holy
me
shit.
today. I am also none of it.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
I'm
answer?
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I need to get the other one up. Because the last one I was trying to do is actually fun. And I actually get to learn some shit about a voice that I still have yet to actually figure out. Wait.
Well, don't we have 2 more routes? This is only our 3rd voice.
That's only the 3rd one?
Yeah, it's only a 3rd.
Well, yeah, I know. It's the one that I have planned for last.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse.
Because
Or
we
does it
got
make me care for you any less.
Wild,
Does it make you worse? Do you
Wraith,
resent me?
and then now Apotheosis.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Tell me when you're ready and I'll go back.
This one sits at the cusp of awakening, a new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Ooh, wait, hold on.
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Chat 1 or 2.
Does 2 interact with the other route that you wanted to do?
There's 2 routes, but after looking at it again, it happens to be 2 routes that I actually wanted to see, so I have to pick which one. But I can't pick.
Flip a coin.
Well, time to get the wheel.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. I will regret destroying you if that is what we come to.
Okay.
My perspectives are shadowed.
No, I didn't want to spin it
You
yet.
have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay, yep. Both of them are there 6 times.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay, so the plot is still on. Oh dear God. You are terrifying. I don't like that.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, I don't like this one. What the fuck? She don't look too good. Alright. Okay, yeah, I know what to do now.
Alright.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, doing this will also give us another voice we have yet to actually look at. So, to the cabin you go.
That's the spirit.
Bro.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Chat.
Ignore him.
Stop
He doesn't know what
jorking
he's
it.
talking about.
What? You want to say that again?
Go in the cabin. Grr.
My wife beats me.
The interior of the cabin is almost
No, I
entirely bare. The air is stale and
Alright, what do I do?
Get that blade!
you take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the prince.
Into the basement you go. Oh
The door
yeah!
to the
So it
basement
was ripped
creaks
off its
open,
hinges!
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room.
Go down the stairs, do not give her anything.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Why do I feel like we're going down a similar path to Spectre?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
You could
with
be
the
right, you could be
princess.
wrong.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
We're gonna get another walking undead.
Oh, you'll be surprised.
Either that or a fucking Cerberus amalgamation.
Huh?
A Cerberus amalgamation?
Yeah, I know what that is, but like, huh?
Why is that a huh?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Hey! I'm making theories because if you look at the shifting mound, she is a Cerberus amalgamation.
I mean, she is more than just a Cerberus amalgamation. You see how...
Focus
You
on
see
the
that lower
task
half?
at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Do not give her a thing. Then where you have to go.
This?
Yeah.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine.
No steel claw though.
What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a
steel
reason,
claw, though.
right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Oh yeah, you can freaking say, I'm not dropping the blade. Well,
What do I do?
you need to have a little hesitation. So you can't touch the razor. Can't drop the
Then
blade.
I'm not talking to you.
Do it again.
Hesitated a little bit. I save now. Because you put Liz. This is like a little hesitation, but I want to make sure.
I'm leaving that right there.
Oh my god, simp.
No.
You stare at
Okay,
the
try to-
princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
What were you gonna say?
I was going to say try to kill her now. She touched something.
You squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Kill her.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy
Okay.
shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that.
We can still turn this around.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. The route in God Killer isn't tower, it's this.
No.
Yeah, no, it is. It's this. Because if you look at it, you guys fight, you guys slash each other, you guys kick.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it
it
out
is
of here
the tower.
alive, but you can at least make sure
No.
that she won't make it out of here either.
Excuse me?
It's either tower or this.
Do you think this is what I wanted to
Right.
happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Okay. It is the tower. It was just one of those
Told
great
you.
off options up there. We could have went this way and still gotten the tower.
No.
Yeah?
No, you can't. You couldn't go this route. If you're going this route and you think you get tower, no, you don't. Cause she ends up killing you and you only. You both die.
Hold on. Because I want to show you something. So I'm just going to save this right here.
Why
And
would
we're
you
just gonna
save
go
it
straight
over
back
another
to
one?
it. Because I want to load this one real quick. So
You stare at the
squint.
prince. She squints. The two of you. You squint.
Squint.
So at least no. You'll go. Doubt,
Slay.
unfortunate. A
Told you.
moment of distraction. Holy sh! Though she's
Told
unarmed.
you.
Your blade.
I
We can
told
still
you.
turn.
You will
Give up.
not do it.
If we would have done this earlier, it would have brought us to tower. Do you see what I'm
So
saying?
you're- Can we get back on the task at hand, please?
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark,
Everything goes dark,
and you
and
die.
you die. That's still Shadow?
Yes!
Oh my god, it's the fucking...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Don't confirm my guesses, but I'm guessing because of the way I've heard adversary used in many other games and media.
That says adversary.
Yeah, I always say it wrong.
Bro!
They called 1X the adversary. They called fucking, in a different media, they called Sixter the adversary. It's gonna be a demon.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Well,
it
you
will
told me
be
not
the
to confirm
end
anything,
of the
so-
world.
Don't confirm it. Don't confirm it. You shouldn't have said that, because that just confirmed it.
A warning before you go any further.
However, you know what I can not confirm? Your next
What?
chapter.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will
I'll
do
make sure you go
everything
in
in
there
her power
blind.
to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound
I'm
like
stubborn.
her at all. Not
Oh,
that
I
it's
punched
bad.
myself in the
It's not
nuts.
like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
There goes your baby maker.
I didn't want it anyways.
Are you sure about that?
Chad. Neutered.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess
now I
will
need to
do and
take
say
you to
whatever
it.
she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Oh, that's... What the fuck?
The cabin is tighter than
Why are
its
you saying,
exterior would
"Ugh"?
suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your
apparently-
destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its
Apparently,
edge.
broken or cold and contrarian can be.
Oh,
The
I don't know how
blade is
you
your
get
implement.
those.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. Grab the blade.
You
There's
take
two
the
ways to
blade
do
from
this.
the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A
Oh my
large
gosh, yes, go
shackle
legs.
leading from her
Yes!
wrist to the basement wall.
Right here. Right here. Yo! Stop! Stop! Oh! Stop!
she she's getting touched.
Are you sure you're gonna try to get, you sure you're gonna be able to touch her before she beats your ass?
I'll try my best.
She's beating your ass. No doubt about it. Oh!
So,
focus!
I love how we just went the route of the tower, which was a divine being, and then now we're going the route of the devil.
Trust me, it gets more grotesque. And I don't like it. And apparently, reading this, there's two routes that are literally cock-blocked because you need a certain voice to do it. Except for the tower. And dear God, I hate the picture. I hate it.
What do you mean?
Hey, I told you you're gonna be going in this blind, so I'm not gonna tell you shit. And don't you dare look it up.
I'm not
I
looking
will
it up.
Actually, now that we're doing this fast, I'm gonna explore the other one.
You're gay.
What do you mean?
I'm just calling you gay.
Why are you calling me gay?
Oh, because I want to.
No, there has to be a reason.
Does there?
Yes.
Has there ever been a reasoning to anything I say?
I mean, look at these princesses. You said you're gonna touch them. You can't say you're gonna touch them without there being a reason. Clearly,
Fair.
there's one.
I'm just calling you gay, just to call you gay. I was getting the adversary picture on my fucking thing.
Bro!
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
What do you mean by we were cock blocked by two voices?
You have to pick a certain route to do. One route would give you one voice, the other route would give you a choice between two voices. Two voices is an entire different route in the third chapter, but the other one voice is a whole different one.
So this branches into two third chapters.
It doesn't branch into two third chapters. Inside the third chapter, it branches out into two different routes.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
And technically it does branch out into two different chapters, but we're not doing the one.
Okay.
Okay, scroll down. It's like the first time I actually seen this shit.
Hold on.
Yep, hi adversary.
I'm guessing just because, like, ones that come right after each other seem to be nearby. This one is these two over here. Because these two are related. And I'm guessing this one's also related to down here, but I'm not going to cover over it.
Razor doesn't have anything that's related to her.
Yeah, Razor doesn't have anything. That to that. That to those two. This one probably doesn't have anything that relates to it. This to this.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
And then this to these two.
You'll be surprised, because there is. But I'm not gonna tell you how or what it is. You're just gonna have to figure that out yourself.
Savior?
Yeah, because I need to actually look at these. Season exploring. Cause to get this, there's 2 different ways. I'm pretty sure doing one or the other will determine what voice you get.
You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye!
Yo!
Turn around and
So
leave,
we're not
and turn around
doing
and
either-
leave without saying a word.
So we're not leaving, cause fuck leaving. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
All right.
Bitch!
If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess has already met you, and the two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. But enough is enough. I believe you, and that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
You're not the only one who matters. If anything, you don't matter.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Damn.
Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy.
I
Jesus.
think that would bring us to the. Scroll down. There's more shit.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone alive be as already... Would someone as alive as me have died? I didn't think so. Don't worry. I'm going to do a good job. You got me pretty much everything you said there. You got me. Pretty much everything you said there is true.
You know, we're being a dick. Scroll back up.
This one?
You're
Yeah.
joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Yeah.
No, we're being
You better
dicks.
be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
Okay, stubborn.
So, good thing I saved, just in case.
I mean, we're still trying to beat her ass, so.
So, do you remember me? I'm actually here to free you. I'm
No.
not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack. First, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
Oh,
Attack the princess. Okay.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. but she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
I mean, you heard. Oh, wait, hold on. So yeah, you're gonna have to defy her on this.
So
Be
Bader,
a dick.
Baden opening?
Yeah.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh!
We're getting the eye of the needle, okay.
Damn.
You're on a path.
Looks like we got the
If you
fucking eye of
weren't
the
so
needle
damned
instead.
afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Do you want to go
Whoops.
back and get the other one? Because we stopped. Oh, wait, no.
But still,
It'll appear in the
whoops.
memories.
So yeah, whoops. Oh, the princess, because you don't see the fighting spirit in you. Ah, no wonder I messed up. Damn. So yeah, whoops.
Do we want to
Fucked up.
check? Okay. I'm covering
So-
this section of my screen.
You're not allowed to look
Is
at
it
the
there?
memories anymore. Yeah, it is. You can't look at it.
Do you just
You're
want to
not
go
allowed
that
look
route?
at it. It beats looking at something incredibly grotesque. So,
Okay. Let's see her. Okay.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
This time, no offense, but read.
I did.
No?
Obviously not
But you
enough.
gotta-
Suits her better than it
You
suits
gotta remember,
us.
this is like the
She's
first time I've
big.
been down this
I
road.
hope hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
Oh, hi, Hunted.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
No, Hunted just appears here.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on.
Associated Voids are stubborn,
never
hunted.
met.
Oh, and skeptic. No wonder
Doesn't
it's,
matter.
no wonder it
Could go
looks.
in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Okay. So
It isn't
we
long
got
before you find
1,
yourself at the end of the path,
3,
staring up the hill at the cabin.
4. Yeah,
I
there's
hope you've given serious
4
thought
different
to
ways
your
to do
predicament.
this. Also,
No
why is
last
your
advice
FPS up
for
in the
us?
corner?
No words of warning?
Oh, wait.
Chat, what did you do?
Where are my settings? Where are my settings? Oh, okay, okay.
Bro.
Let's save this real quick.
Why would
I
you
don't
just save
like
it on
that
the
that's up
one
there.
that was on the adversary?
Well, we already said that we weren't going back.
Meow. Would it be easy though if we had to save it for like the next time we do the stream? Cause now we see how easy it is to mess it up. Damn, what the fuck?
Well, we could just do this. Hold on. Load. Yes. Save. Yes.
Nice. Now we can just go
Load.
back there whenever we want.
No last
Yes.
advice for us? No words of warning?
Okay, so we're gonna fix this real quick.
Yeah, this definitely beats looking at something grotesque.
What, is her heart out of her fucking chest? Is it just fucking Wild 2.0? Because that was grotesque. I didn't like that.
Oh, I'm still not telling you. Because I am about to determine to lead you into this third chapter completely blind.
If it's anything like the Wild, I'm gonna be fucking irritated, bro. That was fucked. That was low-key fucked.
Are you talking about the true Wild, or just like the whole ass thing where she is literally veins and you're walking through her?
The one that we got.
True Wild, then. Okay.
Yeah. The Wounded Wild. It's not True Wild, it's Wounded Wild, but...
Grr, you got me saying it. You got me saying it.
Yeah, I know. I called it the Wounded Wild, and it was just like... And now I'm like, what the fuck? That's not right. Okay.
This is a love story.
We're back again!
No last advice for us? No
Why is it still there?
No, fuck it. We're just playing with it now.
Oh.
Huh?
Apparently I hit F3.
Bro.
From what I
It was
gathered,
that
heard
easy.
it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
What's funny is the stream can't even see it.
God.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Proceed into
Proceed
the
to the
cabin.
cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it!
What do I do?
There's 4 different ways to do this. So pick one. 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Two? I hate that you make me choose this.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I don't like how she looks in this. What the hell? Yeah, her chibi looks a lot better than what she looks like now. What the fuck?
What do I
See,
do?
I wanna do something fun. We're taking that blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no
Because this last one
overcoming her
actually
without it.
looks
We
fun.
need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
No steel claw though.
No steel claw, though.
I'm sorry. I can't. I just approached the
You
mirror.
step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You do see it, right?
All we see is a damned mirror.
I'm getting a snack.
It's a bit
My body
grimy.
saying, do
Why don't we
not
wipe it
start.
clean?
Well, alright, I'm back with my snack.
Alright, give me a few seconds, because I was trying to make a joke to rewrite, but my shit ain't letting me. Get fucked. It's like a big
No.
It's like a big time loser.
No.
You're getting touched.
While I'm trying to eat my snack.
Yes.
Bro!
There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Motherfucker. I just messaged you, right? No steel claw though, with the Dur emoji.
Oh wait, you can just flat out smash her. That's new.
Fuck, do I do it?
Yeah, I want to see what happens.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Oh, so that was the way to go. Okay, nice.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Smart. Yeah, that'd be funny. If we listen to 100 right now and just make her really pissed.
That's not how
Come
this
and get
works.
one!
I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last time. And they'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
Yes.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
I'm sorry, but what?
Chat, she will beat your ass without question.
What does the chibi look like if it looks better than her? What the fuck?
That's a chibi. In the corner.
Hmm.
It looks better. It looks a lot better.
Still would.
Again, she will beat your ass without question. At least in the adversary, you still had points to talk.
Oh my god, she's still such a wood.
Bro!
She's
At this
still
point-
such a wood.
At this point, she'll beat your ass and you'll thank her for it. Goddamn!
I mean, I'm not against it.
Oh my god.
Oh, let me just get her memory in there.
I need to remember to stop eating so fast. Last time I ate so quickly, I was like, nah, food coma time.
Yeah, this is where we've gotten to at this point, where we have two whole entire ass walls on either side.
Wow.
Literally, we are closing ourselves off from humanity. Look at this shit.
An image file.
Let's see this shit. Oh my god, you are.
And the thing is, I can't let it get to the bottom either, because it'll cover me.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling.
Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Why was that hot?
Stop!
Okay, but if I were to say the same thing, you'd be like, why was that hot?
No, I wouldn't. Because I don't want to get hurt. And I don't
I
want
meant
you to
like
get
if I was saying it to someone else.
No.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like
Smart.
the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well,
See, why is
what
he
are you
smart?
waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
How about no? Okay, scroll down. I need to see what we got here. Oh, yep. There it is. Become this is 100 right now. Come be a bitch.
This one?
Yeah, we were being a dick.
You step forward, stopping just outside the reach of her chains. The princess scoffs.
The chain is already broken. We shouldn't have listened to him.
Up, 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 up.
No, listen.
Who's to
Look.
say it is broken yet? It could be
You
just
can
fading
see.
into the darkness.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the
And there
princess
it is.
rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
Yes! Run, motherfucker, run!
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good.
Yes!
You reach
You
the
need her
ledge
in
and hoist
open
yourself up into
space.
the tunnel, the cabin
Beat
door
her ass.
finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin
Hell
hums hot
yeah!
with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking.
There's nothing left to slow me
Cat.
down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it! Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Yes! Kill her ass! Beat her ass!
This one?
Yeah!
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now! As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike.
Yes!
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
Yeah, a cut? That looks like more of a gash. Holy shit.
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. More! Keep going! We can't stop now!
Chat, you need to stop clicking!
You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us!
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And?
What happens now?
Here comes the hands! Yoink!
But you do not have the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It is time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. Hiya!
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
What are you trying to find, bro?
Oh, fuck.
Bruh.
The voice feels... I double-clicked on accident, that's my bad. The voice feels small, distant, as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled.
Okay, this should be the last route we need. And I tell you, it is good.
You find yourself in the long quiet yet again.
I gotta scroll all the way down to find it, don't I?
Damn, she big bitch.
Yeah, she's big as fuck.
Hold on.
But at least she's not as big as to the point where you can only get her head. Yep, hello. You are one I need. You are a third chapter. There is no way in hell. No. There is no way in hell it brings us here. That is insane.
There's a world beyond the endless
Hell yeah,
wilds
I
of the
guess.
Long
Oh.
Quiet. I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Okay, just to make sure, ask how many left there is left to bring.
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Well,
And
I
gravity
already
will
know
bring you
it's
back to me.
grown.
I will be singular. A final
It's-
multitude.
I just had to be
you?
sure.
Grown, withered, unraveled, than him. So I know there's one more after this.
So this is gonna be fun.
I'm not
The
even
next
asking any
time I see
questions.
you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Cause funny enough, it's kinda easy. It's kinda easy to get.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark. Oh wait, hold on.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Bruh.
I had to, I'm sorry.
You're on a path in
Alright.
the woods, and at the
Okay,
Okay,
you wanna know what you do now?
what?
Don't go to the cabin. Straight up leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
This one?
Yeah. You have to
Fine.
straight up leave.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Bruh.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around and leave.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time,
You have
aren't
to
you?
keep doing this.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Nope, you gotta have to keep living. Keep going.
This one?
Oh, you have to keep going down the path. Cannot.
Your
Cannot.
silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Don't do it. Oh, yeah?
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Ta-da!
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Ta-da!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Do you
And
see
in
it?
the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Do I see what? The fucking padded walls?
No,
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm just getting it ready at this point.
Hold on. Checking this.
And you said this also has a chapter 3?
Yeah, and funny enough, it's going to be incredible for what it actually does to this damn ending. Kid you not, it is so cool. Okay, yeah. There's nothing here. You're just gonna have to go to the cabin.
Alright.
Surprisingly, looking at it from the wiki, there is no chapter indication here, so that's interesting.
A warning before you go
Dog,
any
look at this shit!
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
This
Don't
guy
believe
hasn't
a word she
found
says.
the entire shit.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her.
Contrarian.
Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Oh my god!
What?
I just understood the contrarian. It's every time we oppose him. Successfully. Well, successfully. Unsuccessfully, successfully.
You mean Tux failed successfully?
Yes! And so, whatever the narrator says, he wants the complete and total opposite.
Let's keep an open mind.
I just understood him. Like, I was thinking that's what he was in my head, but it like really clicked when he said that.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork
Oh,
of
dear
many
God.
cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
What is with him and throwing shit out the windows?
Hold on. Let me.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Let's save here.
Oh! Chad, do we want to full on listen to the contrarian? Just leave it there, or do we be a bitch and actually start listening?
Okay, so does it matter? Will it change our path? Check that first. Because you obviously want a specific path.
No, we're taking the knife.
There is like
Have you seen this place?
5 different little
We
shit
have
bags
literally
in
no
here.
idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
And so far, there is no way of changing the path. There's only one direction.
I've already
Hence
told
why I
you what
said
you're
it's
dealing with.
literally
You're dealing
so
with
cool.
a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you.
I
through
find it
your
funny
job,
that, like,
which
if
is
you
to
do
slay the
this,
princess and through
everything
that
does
action,
different
save
shifts
the
from
entire
stuff.
world.
Like, it's not connected. Like, I mean, look at the floor.
Chad, the funny part is seeing the door doing it. Oh my god, I just heard the razor. All of them are overlapping each other.
Wait, where's
The
the
audio tracks are
razors?
overlapping. The audios are overlapping.
Oh.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Yep.
Just
The razor's
ignore the
definitely in that
stressful
audio
geometry
track.
and stay calm.
You can tell my girlfriend's hyperfixated because she can figure out every freaking soundtrack.
How?
No, I
Even
can't.
if we
I
closed
just
our
know the
eyes,
razor
you're
by heart.
constantly describing it to us.
Well, when I was listening to my playlist, you could pick out each song from it. You're like, that's the mound, that's the frickin' witch, that's the razor, and I was just like, okay, wow.
I'm not going to stop doing my job.
Yeah, but the razor
So
has
you're
a
just going to have to get
distinct
better at yours.
audio
And
cue
quickly, if
that
you
it's
don't mind.
looped, and it's quick to pick out. Right there.
Yes, take
Just
a
heard it
deep
again.
breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
So yeah, you can take the blade or enter the basement. Either or does not. Actually, hold on.
You know what?
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make...
Okay, looking at it. Dog. Dog.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
I wanted to
Oh
throw
my
out
god,
the
it
window.
even changes! Dude, it changes as
Okay,
well on the
fine.
icon!
You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Funny enough, that's like a
Yes!
better way to.
Ah, yes! Do it!
Seriously.
Damn!
You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
That's why I grabbed the
Deal with
blade.
the princess with
That is why I grabbed the blade. And I knew when he was getting us to do that, it's because he wanted us to chuck it. That's why he was saying, oh, it would look so cool if he held it the other way.
Dog, so look at the other mirror! It's also broken!
Yeah.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually.
What? Chad, he's such a dick and it's so funny now.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head.
Let me guess,
It'll be
is he one
much
of your
better
new
if we had a
favorites?
weapon.
Just because he's a flat-out dick to the narrator, he's the type of buddy you would want to come with just to mess someone's day.
What's
Hell
done is
yes.
done. Good luck, hero.
Enter the basement.
Oh my god, that was so hilarious. Oh.
Revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Well, we're just
The
gonna have
air
to pick
here
one
has a
to see.
sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Oh my god, shut up! Every time you say
A
this!
disquieting collage of tone and personality drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever
So
choice
he
we
made
make,
the wall.
whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Hell yeah! Okay, so their staircase looks like it's going to straight up turn upside down, so don't touch that.
I wanna go soft stairs.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any
razor
effort
is
to
going to
descend,
plague my ears
the
for the rest of
stairway
my
doing
days.
most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble
It's
or lose your
literally
way.
that shit. It is
But
stuck
the
in
further
my
you
head.
go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess,
Yeah, he's a trickster.
eyes bright
He's a
but
goddamn
otherwise
trickster.
shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Bella, I'm going to need you to make an avatar for Contrarian and turn him into a jester.
Into a what?
A jester.
Oh my god.
It makes too much sense, bro. Dude,
Wait, am I making it or are you making it?
And
See,
why
you.
are we here again?
you're better
In
at
case
that
you
than
weren't listening,
me.
I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're
This
here to...
dog.
He's just being an ass. We remember. Well, I'm still not sure if we should trust you.
Oh my
Talk
god.
for a bit. Try and get our bearings.
Yes!
She seems normal.
At least someone points it out. What do we
Chat,
do?
sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
You
The
hear that,
shadows
right?
recede, revealing the princess's face.
Yeah, I hear all the ones that we've previously
so
heard.
Warm and friendly.
No, you'll see why the stranger ends up being one of my favorite ones.
It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So, why are you here?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
You hear it?
We can do that?
There's
Do
two.
you hear it?
Hear
No,
one.
did you hear her voice? Her voice.
Yeah, it's different.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over
Can you
again.
pick out which one it
Can
is?
we put her back?
That's the violent. This is soft, this is violence. Or sharp.
Again?
You can't pick out the
You've been here
exact
before.
princess that is.
Should we
No,
tell
because I
him?
wasn't quite paying attention.
Nah, let him stew.
That's the prisoner. It's the prisoner.
Right,
Oh.
I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been
Only
here
the prisoner
before,
talks like
but
that.
we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that
Oh,
other
I want this.
reality.
Not this. I want
But what's
this.
done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way
Unsee it.
into your head, unthink them.
Unthink them.
It's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Oh my god. What's your name? I think
You
that
can
would
call me
cause one to
Princess
break.
if you'd like. Princess.
Ooh. There's more of you now.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Hello! You remember which one that is?
Is that one?
Who is the only sad depresso princess we've seen?
It's wild?
Yup, Wounded Wild.
I don't
She's
remember
the
what it
only
was
one
like
that
before I was
asked
in
you
this
to kill
place.
her.
Why would I know what happened to you?
There's more of you now. Sweats. Chad, are you gonna pick the one that I say, or
Do
what?
you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Damn!
That's the normal princess, that's just sharp.
She fractures again. I don't like where
Yeah,
this is
'cause-
going.
One of them's princess. One is definitely sounds like one is definitely damsel. One's probably prisoner. One's probably her sharp tongue, and one's obviously Wounded Wild.
Neither do I. Which is
Just
why
by
you need
listening
to
to her
slay
voice
her
alone.
now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
There's still one more there. I bet you there's still one more there.
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Yeah.
That's wounded.
Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Yeah, that's every angry ass bitch.
That
You can
may
tell me otherwise.
specifically be Tower.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
Dude, look at her hands. She's even got the Yeah, that's English.
But how do we
This blue
decide what to
raspberry is
do?
pretty cool.
Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to
Look
do
at
the
them
right
all.
thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh, yep, you gotta do everything at once.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Welcome to the chaos.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
Time for chaos!
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Yep, he just...
falls apart.
Hello?
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What
Hi, stranger.
happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others just don't fit.
They just don't fit.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
What does...
This amalgamation of people. Yum. There it is, she is. She's right next to the prisoner.
Why does that look actually a lot better than the princess itself?
Now we have like 1, 2, 5 left. We have almost got all the memories. In fact, that could be our last fucking stream, just getting all those.
I mean, it is only 5.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should
Yeah.
help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Bitch!
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
So everything will progress it. Chat! She instantly got swallowed up.
But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Actually, no, give this guy some reassurance.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's going to be okay. Poor guy doesn't deserve this.
Okay. If you say so. You're not messing with us, right?
Approach the mirror.
You approach the mirror. Silent as you reach forward, they're gone, once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled, veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
A crack
That was
slides
so
down
perfect.
the center. What do you mean?
I did the fucking neck crack the moment the glass started to break.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Another crack forms in another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
Well, last time you didn't get a choice in this, so you start picking.
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore. The narrator. Yes, I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far. Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you. Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. Of course, that is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore. Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me. It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically. I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering. Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them that you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right. Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Do you want to see a different ending?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hello?
Rawr.
Do you want to go for a different ending or the same one again?
The same one, because there's something different in there. I want you to see it.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death.
So,
pay him no mind.
I was right about the fact that there was a Cerberus amalgamation that looked similar to this, and it was Stranger. I'm the one quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
What do I need to do again?
Scroll down to the bottom. You see what your you can't kill her there. I think you need to explore a bit before it actually opens up.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Why is my mouse being fucking goof? There we go. Alright.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict. My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end.
And there is no
end. There is only the flood of
There
bodies.
is only the flood
In
of
every
bodies.
moment you hold every possible sensation
Every
at
moment
once.
you
And
hold
then you
every
hold them all
possible
again.
sensation at once.
And
then
What?
you hold them all again.
Magic, ain't it?
Huh?
Magic, ain't it?
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Just the fact that it was like everything all at once.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Fuse your shared humanity. Also, we're not trying to like piss her off or anything here, because I know the text is back and it's red.
We only ever saw that red text once, though.
You want to click it?
And that's why I saved.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenge is to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me. You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new.
Oh!
You did
Massive
not go
bitch.
quietly.
Oh!
You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together. Without me, there are no externalities to resist.
They are struggling to
Without
keep
you
her down.
resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Even when you became a shadow of a god, one good shot was all it took to bring you crashing down.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
Is a vehicle, and the destroyer of the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. You did not resist my violence when it overcame you. Did you understand the flesh wasn't you? Or did you choose to gift yourself to someone who thought she hated you? To fear me is to fear losing the flesh. The flesh is not the spirit.
Ah, you don't got any more left.
I don't got it. I can't.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. But we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws tremblingly.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open.
I still have that sayer there.
Yep, that one.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do
Hi,
it
Hero.
alone.
I love Hero.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Hell yes!
Then let's go.
Yeah!
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Just for all the time's sake, we love this guy.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Into the basement.
No blade it is.
Pretty sure.
I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your
right,
judgment has gotten us
and
this far.
She's supposed
She's gonna be no different because we went the wild route.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
God damn it! We did something wrong.
Were you trying to get the dialogue options that you got with Rewrite?
Oh no, we got the stuff we need here. However, there's some pictures here that actually has her. Not like normal princess, but the fucking stranger in her place instead. Oh, that's what it is. It's called Strange Beginnings.
You have to start with the stranger.
Damn.
Dude, I would hate that. So you could have 3 starts: violent, this, or stranger.
Chat, the stranger is like, I think it's like one of the hardest badges to get, I believe, when you're doing this.
Why?
Because no one like decides to like look at the strangers like, yeah, I'm gonna do this first.
Well, I also feel like the stranger is very much overlooked.
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Take your hand in yours. Let's be all sweet and sappy.
I'm gonna cry again, bro.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time.
Chat, you're not the smitten.
Let me dream now. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words of noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity. There is the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixated on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself. For the first time in her long and short existence, she has no part to play anymore.
Absolute bullshit.
And she still knows this, yet... And she knows this, yet she still is.
Oh.
And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I love you too.
Over my dead body.
We made it through the entire story a second time.
Hell yeah!
We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 20 endings. 20 different memories, bro. We have 20 of them. And they're all sitting on my screen in front of you guys.
I'm getting more deja vu. Hold on.
Do
why
we want to
get
get
at me like that? Jelly, why are you looking at me like that? Oh.
Boa? Do you want to get the second wild route?
It's already 9.
No, I meant like on our next playthrough.
Oh yeah.
So we'll add that into the mix.
Look at that.
Alright, we're gonna put the second one in there. Second playlist.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
An image file.
I should rewrite a picture of the fucking stream with all the fucking vessels just lined up.
Oh my god.
Do you want to see what it looks like now?
Yeah.
Oh, one person.
An image file.
Chat. We are literally
There's
being
too many.
enclosed.
We are
being
literally enclosing
closed.
this story, bro. Oh my god. Thank you guys for another amazing journey in this game. We'll leave this all in the center. And we'll just make myself larger so I'm kind of in the middle of it all. Because this is how we've ended every single one of them so far. So we're gonna keep to tradition for now. I hope you guys liked this song. And if you did, please like the stream. Also, we're nearly finished. I mean, there's definitely, like, if I just do this real quick, so you guys can see, you're obviously not going to see the whole picture, but you can kind of see right here. There's a bunch of achievements. We've only unlocked 38 out of 131.
Cat's been on that.
So we can definitely try and get some of these. Obviously we're gonna be getting a few more with the last that we're gonna do. But yeah, we've gotten this far, which is really nice. And yeah, I hope you guys really enjoyed this because this has definitely been one of my favorite journeys so far. And yeah, soon enough we'll be finished. I don't know when we're actually gonna do the next one, so just be on the lookout. And also be on the lookout for the Sonic VA stream that we're doing. We're doing like basically Snapcube dubs type stuff. Just for shits and gets. Yeah. We'll end up seeing you guys around. And Bo, do you have anything last to say?
Ah, shit. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Okay. So it was me. 6:18. God damn it. Why is my alarm not going off? was eating.